Well, we got ads starting in right about 1 minute, so we'll just sit around here and get ready. And I'll catch up on chat. Something about clothes. Welcome in, everyone. We're just going to sit through these ads starting in about 30 seconds. I'm finally getting to sit down. It's been a busy morning. I've seen y'all already around Twitch saying hey and all that. So we're doing things. I don't know what yet, but fix sound. It's quiet. Grr. It's still quiet. Or is it my headset side? Where's the button thing? I don't remember what I was doing yesterday. Well, I remember what I was doing, but where were we at? I have no idea. Paper Farm. And I know I need at least 10 more hoppers. We'll start there. One, two. We're just warming up. Nice. We need repeaters, torches, all those torches. Why not? And the ads are gone. Yay. Welcome in, everybody. We're going to continue where we left off with a little paper farm. Let's just do it the slow way while we're just getting started anyways. Welcome on in. I see Krish. I see Sis. I see Pixie. Oops. I didn't want to do that. We'll probably do a tour of Mythrinder later on after we kind of get warmed up and, my brain's partially functional at least. Hey, Pixie. How you doing? Now, remember, I've set like 3 feet or 3 blocks into the nether, and that's about it. So we don't have much yet. We're just doing the safer things until we get there. I'm doing pretty good. We had an amazing stream yesterday. It was crazy. We're going to see if we can do some more streaming more often. It gave me the boost I really needed to, well, not just keep going, but just get going. So we're here again. That, and it's just more fun to play when y'all are around sometimes, or people around. Other times, you just want to be by yourself, but I'm still just babbling now. Don't mind me. Or do, but don't. You know what I mean? Okay. And put you there. Okay, we need a whole bunch of repeaters and comparators and redstone torches. Which means we need to go into the icky nether. Normally I don't mind it, but I haven't died yet. I don't want to start. Also need to dig up some of that. So I don't know what we're gonna get into today, but it's gonna be fun. Question mark. We need rails. We need mine carts. We need all kinds of stuff. We also need get the villagers going. It's at the stage where it's like, what do I do? It all needs something. It's like I need this to do this, to do this, to do this, to do this, and yeah, that's about where we're at. Let's feed some cows. That'll make me feel better. Maybe not the cows feel better, but let's see how. They're good enough to flush. Let's pick up the ones that decided to be cranky. Fix those. Yeah. There's still some bugs in the system. We're working on it. So we don't know what exactly we're doing today other than maybe hopefully make some progress. And stay alive. That's the main goal. More seeds. Good thing I have some. Everything right now is very manual. Hi, cows. How do you liking your spa? They just can't get enough of it. Let's just get this ready and hot. Didn't need it yet. It takes me a minute to get warmed up. I'm not all psyched up and easily. I don't know. I'm not easily anything. There we go. Other than the fact that I feel like I just woke up and I've been up for like 6 hours, I'm doing pretty good. All right, let's go down here. Let's go get the seeds put away. Warning, I'm not in a hurry to do anything. I'm just here to chill, and this is my little relaxy world. If I was in a hurry to build stuff, I'd be on Mythrender. Because as soon as I get the idea designed and ready, I want to get it up and built. And more and more and more. So I come on hardcore to actually relax. All right, what do we get this time? Hey, we're getting a decent amount. All right, we'll wait for that to grow again. Hey, yes. What else do we need? We need to make our smelter, which is more redstone, lots of glass. We need to find an ocean or warm ocean for that. We need cats for the copper farm. We got villagers for that. We just don't want to deal with that many cats right now. Or ever, but you know, it's not small. I'd really rather have wings before that. I also really wish I had some torches to put there. All right. Redstone torches. We can knock those out and then start filling in that. That's 20, 40, 60. So we need about stacking that. We need about 3 stacks of torches between all that fun. My throat's actually just starting to hurt a little. I hope it's just dust and junk in the air. Blame Bob. If you hear a chicken, that's Bob. He's our rooster. Okay, we got dirt. We got. Oh yeah, we made barrels. And that's what all that is. Bob is loud. That's it. We don't have that much of anything. Redstone, redstone, sticks. Let's start with what we got, because that's all we can do. I am not thinking ahead and planning. I should be. Because we're going to need slime for parts of this farm, so that's going to be fun. Oh, wait. I am me, so I can turn on slime chunks. Excuse me. Oh, that's what the... we'll just do that. That'll work. One row. Two row. We're going to run out. We ran out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How did we run out? I thought we had over a stack. Oh, the edge pieces. Yeah. That's how. Might have to go digging or something. I mean, we could always set up villagers without discounting them because I don't feel like messing with a zombie. I mean, I got this nice blue set of jammies, but they're not that great. I mean, we could build one of the ugly mob farms too. I really don't want to. Hey guys. Hey, over here. Don't harm me. There. Let's just put this on the rope. I don't know. I was thinking. It hurt. Don't worry. Or worry. I don't know. Where are we at on points? Not too bad. All right, we can dig more stone or use cherry wood. And probably should get some food and go exploring, but that gets you killed. We'd be better off just clearing out Ancient City. It's safer. Let's start with getting we got leather, we got books. Do we even have the sugar cane we need? I'm pretty sure we got it somewhere. We're gonna need a lot of it just to fill that thing up. So let's start some of this growing. So we have, starter supply. That's a smart idea. Excuse me. I get ahead of myself every once in a while. All right, there we go. It started. Do we just? I think we should just get the villagers going, and then we can zombify them later. That's something it's getting something done at least. Oh, excuse me. That was not planned either. Blame Dr. or Mountain Dew. Okay, so we need. Hi, Muhammad. How's it going? Okay, so we got no audio from Minor Mom. Sorry, no audio. What else? What can we do? My brain is starting to slowly work. Let's tell you what. Let's bring those. Could try to get a zombie. Could work on the house. Get the roof up. That actually sounds like a good idea, getting the roof on it. In the morning. I'm trying to plan out what I'm doing so that way I might have a clue to what I'm doing, because right now I don't know what I'm doing. But it's just a slow pace, nice, calm, relaxing, hardcore world. And so far we got a little section of trees, villager house, small little iron farm, and sugarcane farm getting started. But we keep realizing, hey, we're a step ahead of ourselves, so we can't do that yet. So we're going to. We need stone for everything. So let's just go start tearing down the ancient city. Let's go buy a couple picks. Those are light levels that are from Mini HUD that shows like a light source from here, and then it counts outwards down. And then if it's spawnable, like see, 14 right there, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. And then I can just turn them off like that. That way you can see spawnable areas a lot easier. No number, no spawn. And if it's snow, then you know that's also powdered snow. Hey, lava person, how you doing? Welcome in. That's not. I'm trying to talk to the other guys. Weapons. No, we want that guy. Let's get one of those. Nice fresh pick. Yeah, very useful, very helpful, very commonly seen, and very common question to ask. Because people that have it, they get so used to it, they don't see the numbers anymore until you turn shaders on for a picture. And it's like, oh, that's ugly. Let's turn those off. All right, so let's get some boxes and go down here. We're going to go play in my playground. It's my happy place. And we'll be fine. We got plenty. We got stuff. My house, I don't really build a house for myself that often. My house is my storage and wherever I'm building at the moment. But if I had to pick a house, I'd share it with Big Brother. I just try not to wake him up. Welcome to Big Brother's house. My home away from home. I love ancient cities. They're fun. Okay, we need to fix that. So if we're going to fix that, we can just put water there. And then we go back down before the water runs out. And we fix that water problem. Yeah, I mean, every building is in this world is technically my home as well. The whole world is mine. Where was that from? We might need to fix this. I haven't cleared any of this out. Yeah, let's go clear some of those out. Because it's being noisy. Okay, so that's 2 strikes. We got 2 more until Big Brother wakes up. We're gonna see if we do a smash and grab, get out. We'll come back later when he's gone. Because this is going to make at least 2. Okay, tool thing off. All right. Any more? Not right here, but we can get this one while we're at it. That one. We got more ancient cities to collect these up at. So. Mending. That's not bad. Okay, we are on 3 strikes. 4. Exit's right there. Whoa. There we go. That'll be noisy. Yep, he's all the way over there. We're good. Chris, we don't want your viewers, silly. We have our own. Hey, look. We need some of that. That's almost enough to finish up that other row. We got room to loot that diggy. Man, they went overboard with the sensors in here. Seriously. Because I don't trust me. The lava in ancient cities kills me more than the wardens do. I see our next target. That's probably the one that made the noise just a minute ago. Not anymore. There's one. I think that's one. Okay, if we can get... And we run away again. Then we go over to the other side of the city and do the same thing. I would like to take you with me. They really went all out on those sensors in the city. They must have a big budget. Probably one up there or something. There's one over there. Where are we at? We're still over here. I know what that is. I'm gonna get this thing first. Then be ready to run. Yep. Stairs. I want to be able to see, please. Thank you. Okay, that can dig through right here. And there's some more of those things we need. At least we're getting some more redstone. Okay, there's one up in the tower there. Let's go back over here. Let's take a peek up here. Anything? Nothing exciting? I don't see anything exciting. Oh, don't we really need that? I got that from something. I just want the bottles. All right, let's see. Let's go back to over here. We'll set up a little stash box thing. This is where I miss A2 a lot. Send everything home. And if we put them in boxes, we'll never get it out of here. Oh, there it is. Oh, we don't have room for that. I'll put that there. There we go. Now I have room. But this is my house. I have a roommate. He sells me golden carrots in exchange for keeping him alive and safe. Okay. If I were me, where would I put these? Right in here. Actually, we're going to put that in the valuables. Along with that. Not that. Those. Some of those. Melt that down. Because dark smelting lets you do that. Hey, we got more of that than I thought. Save those. Save some of that. Name tag. Cut those. The really old trader. I need to find somewhere more for chests. Bottles. We don't need a second bucket right now. However, we're going to go ahead and make these, that, those, them. And 6 seconds. 2, 1, let's go. Oh, that's AM. I'm smart. Hey, there's a bed here. What's that? All right, got those done. Now I can fill all that in. Then we gotta make all the rails. Oh shit. We're fine. We're fine. I wasn't looking at my radar. Now we look at the radar everywhere. You're supposed to kill that creeper before he almost killed me. Oh, that could have sucked. Shame on me. Let's start the librarians up. I need something that won't kill me. Yeah. Thank you. We made a little whoopsie there, but we lived through it, so it's fine. Angels with the 3 stream straight. Woohoo! No index there. Shh. That's getting there. And welcome on in, agents. Okay, we need to get some more torches of the regular variety. Then we'll make some lecterns. I haven't gone through making all the villager stuff in a long time. That needs dirt there. First, we'll chop down some trees. Oh, yeah, we got those shelf things here now, don't we? I'm not used to anything newer than 121.1. So forgive me for lack of knowing what is there. I'm not even used to. Oh, what is it? This I want to call it squishy potion, oozing potion, which we'll use that for our slime farm. Let's get out of the trees. Then we'll swap to that, refill the farm. Some of that. I already had one of these trees try and grow up on me, so a little like that. There we go. Aglo, morning. You missed an OS moment. I was just placing torches, and all of a sudden I heard a hiss, and then I said, "Oh shh," and then I jumped and ran. Well, kind of at the same time, and things went boom. Well, things didn't go boom. I almost went boom. After we'd already been in Ancient City and summoned 2 wardens and successfully avoided them. Those there. Hey, Tam. Streaking around again. Okay, let's get some dirt and fix that spot that I just said needed dirt. That works. Yeah, I was right over there next to the red stuff up by the crosshairs there. And something tried to kill me. All right, so we might try the newfangled dangled shells there. Just something to cover it up. Okay, let's put dirt back. Some over here. All right, we got that. How many books we got? Not there. I had some books. My organization skills have hidden them. One of those. I know I had books somewhere. All right. What to do? Let's go down to. Let's just let my brain do something. Anything. How do people seem so organized sometimes and planned out? And other times it's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so we're going to start with first ones. We're not going to bother zombifying first set. Hey, look, it's dark out. So. Yeah, all the way in there. Do you want to be a librarian? You don't have a choice. That's a good start. Not the right price at all. Give me that. And brains. You go there. Okay, so we need to do roof layer, trapdoors. Let's just work on the house a little bit. Or the villager hut thing. The prison. The Funtime Barbie Playhouse Prison. This bank. And boom. Oh, wait. We need. Let's see. Do we do bricks? I think we do. I think I'm going to bring you with me. I think I'm going to put these in here. Yeah, I'll bring that stuff with. So I want that to be cobbled on. All right, go on. Go. You're free. Go. Free. Be free. I said go. All right, we're going to change the wall pieces to deep slate brick because, yeah. On. Thank you. And then I just don't want him sliding around. That's nicer. Ad break starting in 30 seconds. Oh no. We need that. technically, I could leave these ones out. That's where the job block's going. There we go. And some of those. And even more. Good. Okay, so let's go. It's really nice and cool out right now. Actually, it's not too bad right now. It was freezing this morning. Well, it got up to freezing finally. Still think we can do something with the zombies back here. If we do something smartish. Because he's in there. So if he's in there, we could have these guys run back and forth and chop their ankles. And then so if we can get a zombie in between the things there. Oh, we better sleep. we can probably get a zombie in there. In there. Then it'd be an ankle biter. There. We just need to keep those in place. No. That way the minecarts won't fall in. Oh no, it's permanent. They want to be in here because they're bred in captivity. They might, if they go outside, they're scared they'll die. They like it in here because this is their doorway to anywhere but here. Where's that go? Not Happy Land. Hey, I found zombies. Nope. Well, we got a zombie already ready for us already. They don't know it's not permanent. I might want them to be permanently that way. Where did all my torches go? I could knock them off or something. I'm not nice to villagers. I don't even try to be. Okay, that fixed that. Okay. I really want to fix this. That's better. Let me put something across there. Then leaves this 2 up there. Or no. That works. Kind of want those 2 stairs though. Excuse me. I was standing up there. Oh, we'll get it in a minute. 1, 2, 3. Stairs. That's better. Then we can do a row of some stairs around that. Or do it outside. We'll figure something out. I agree. But that's where the escapees go. We already got iron golems and village trader wanderers and over there. Well, let's just do this. We need more torches. I need my neck to not be hurting. Okay, we got that one ready. This one's almost ready. And you. You. And you up there for now. And then welcome home. Oh. Thunderstorm's gonna be fun as long as nothing gets, demolished. I love thunderstorms as long as they're not hurting anything that I want, like my computer. Or the house. If those are fine, then thunderstorms are great. Well, we're gonna need more blocks than that. The only time I ever didn't like thunderstorms is when they were early in the morning and I had to go to the bus stop in them. That's the only time they weren't really so much fun. Let's go make torches so we just don't. So we lessen our chances of doing something stupid. I didn't say totally nullify, just lessen. Oh yeah, just don't drive on back roads when it's all nasty like that. Deep sleigh. All right, let's take that out of there. Put that in there. Let's actually grab half of that. And another stack of logs. Thank you. All right, there we go. Now, I don't want to be on a road trip on an unfamiliar road when they're going off. But, I did one time when I was driving back from a late night party. I was on my motorcycle, full racing leathers. It was pouring down rain. It was one of those long, long, long bridges. And it looked like something that was just put on stack mode from Minecraft and just like stretched out the way. And it was just, think of it, tall light pole on top of like a 3 block thing, 10 blocks, another one. That was it for the entire bridge for like at least quarter to half a mile. It was pouring, it was lightning like crazy, and lightning kept zapping the lightning rods on top of all the light poles. It would have made a kick ass video, but it was really freaky and I hauled ass. I mean, I hit 170. I wanted off of that bridge, but the video of it really would have been cool. That's why I also, if there would have been traffic cams on there, I'd be like, that's fine. I was speeding. Give me the video. It's like, officer, I will pay the fine as long as you give me the video. I want the footage. At least make it worth it. I'm paying the fine. Give me my money's worth. Yeah, we got a decent amount of deep slate, actually. Let's turn most... Oh, wait. All right. Get some of that. And we got sticks somewhere. Hey, I know where that can go. There's some sticks. That'll make 40. Or more. And that was the start of the drive home. That was like 15 minutes into a 4-hour drive home. It was a great party, though. All afternoon, we were out on lake, running around on jet skis, and some rich kid was trying to buy friends and throwing a party. And so we went to his parents' lake house, and we thoroughly enjoyed ourselves. They're obnoxious, but we just overlooked that part because they had lots of toys. Yeah, that's the spot that needs it. It's just lessen the things that I can do wrong. Like that. Give me a little boundary zone. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. Maybe a little bit more over here. A little bit over there. That looks a little... There we go. That's better. Let's just go in here. I know this is all spawnable, but we're just going to light that up. That up. I should light that up. Not right this second. I just wanted to put the lever over here because, well, I had one. Let me easy place it. There. Thank you. Is that so hard? Thank you. Okay, let's back to those. There. Now I'll go to that other little nook. We didn't have GoPros back then. We had to use a actual videotape recorder. I'm old. I mean, granted, it was in 2005, but a GoPro back then cost a whole lot more than it does now. And I was more into spending money on the motorcycle and being broke from that than I was from buying a camera because they vibrate a lot and that destroys cameras. So even with the GoPro brand being as good as it was, you're still going to break it you're going to be buying a new one every year because they still do. Well, how old is your doctor? And I want to have words with them because they're wrong. Anyone over 30 is old. Anyone over 50 is older than dirt because technically that is correct in scientific fact because dirt has a half-life of I don't remember what it was, but technically 50 is when you're old as dirt. I like being old. It means I outlived my stupidity of youth. Embrace it. Because not everybody gets to do that. All right. I think we're going to go to the edge here. As far as the light touches is mine. Everything else is also mine. I just let people borrow it. There we go. We're just torch spamming. Oh, everywhere. Boink. That's good enough. All right, back to work. Fix the cushion. Excuse me. That's the Daily Do talking. No. Let's just put one down here for now. We haven't figured out what we're doing there. One down there. Oh, shut up, Timmy. Go to bed. I can't cut deep slate. Why do I have deep slate? How did I get deep slate? I don't have silk touch anything. There's that. So from there, we go. Okay. There. There. And a little bit of dirt. You're not scary, Timmy, because you're locked in the basement. I know. You got sinus infection. There we go. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. And then we just gotta go. Those done. Those done. Those done. Almost done. Okay, I'm gonna move my bed. I don't know what I'll get stuck in if I try and sleep in that. All right, there we go. Villager spots and slots and stuff and things. Okay, then we can go We can do the ejector rail thing, I think, and have them just launch them into there. I just gotta remember how to do that and which way it shoots over. So we do one of those ejector rails. I think they shoot to the right. We just gotta get them somehow in here. We can test it on one of these guys, but not right now. All right, so we need more of those. We need to go feed the cows. And it's not a thunderstorm, I don't think. Nope. And it's bugging me having this just sit open. There. Because why not? Hmm. Yeah. We'll get this right eventually. How did I do that one? That's not right. Okay, so I put one here. How the hell? Oh yeah, I see what I did. Then we go boom, boom. That's what I did. Okay, now we need. I don't like these ones. So that's 5 each. Yeah. Um. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's put those. That's better. Need something there. Might do those upside down stairs. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Let's do 12. That's better. No. Yeah, that looks nice. Then the sign can probably. I don't know. Can signs go on the front of there? Workbench. Nap time. No, it's 18. It's chop a tree time. Excuse me. What's the do? Yep. It is a wondrous thing. That's why it is on here. Hey, don't stand it. Give me the stack. Get some carrots. Let's go put some stuff in the. Okay, nap. Then we'll go put stuff in the composter. I think that'll be our floral line. Most likely. Yeah, that'll probably be our floor line. It's gonna be a library of villagers, basically. It's homework kidding. It's a prison. I'm not even trying. It's gonna look pretty on the outside. I really would like a magnet. None in here. Okay. Oh, our bags are still full of crap. Let's run over here real quick. Run. I don't know. Whatever I feel like at the time. I mean, probably all of them for the content. It takes up time when I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Let's not leave that open. That'd bite me in the butt later. I mean, I would never do anything like that. That's how I rationalized taking out a bunch of the mods I wanted. But that'd go too fast. True. There's a lot of times I have no idea what I want to do, except for I do want to stream or something. So that's when you do the slow, long, not quite too boring, just a little bit boring projects. All right, let's trim these down. Ta-da! We got a ring of stuff to make it so I can't see creepers sneaking up on me and try and blow me up while I'm fishing. I could put like a little floating block that I can like jump and land on or something. I don't know. That's full there. I don't have a clue what I'm doing, even when I think I know what I'm doing. I should probably put a chest here. Let's drop this down to head level. And let's get these. And these. Hey, I heard a ding-a-ling-a-ling. I don't know what it was. I missed it. And my head's itching. Oh, hey, let's not die. I got sidetracked by a noise and hold on. All right. Oh, I gotta fix something. This screen. That's better. I had to restart something. Sound like a Biddy's noise. I don't see what it was. Thanks for the noise. I don't see it in any of the chat windows because I had to reset that chat window and that chat window because, well, reasons I forgot to do something. Okay, what were we doing? I don't want this tree here. Oh, apple. Probably was the dad joke. Yeah, because all the Twitch doohickeys have the same alert, kind of like I used to have the wolf thing before. I was like, okay, this will make things have noises. There. Then chat will be happy. Because chat likes noises. So I gave you guys noises. Be happy. Hey, we got suspicious stew. Let's try one. I think I know what it does. I think it's night vision. Yep. Okay, that was fun. Hey, I got slime balls. Okay. We need. Oh, the follow noise. Okay. Well, thanks, Audible Sam. I appreciate it. That's because I didn't think it would make Seribot noises. That makes more sense. All right, we got a fishing pole now. Now we can do fishing things. I don't know what fishing things, but we can fish. Welcome in. How you doing today? I'm just running around like a chicken with my head cut off, which I'm not allowed to do. The chicken's here because they're pets. We got a rooster that came with the house. All right. I think I like that. I just don't know if signs will go on the front of stairs. Let's do that. And we got too much stuff. Said me never. There. That goes there now. Okay. I was doing, oh yeah, trying out signs. Will the signs go over the stairs? Yes, they will. Yay. That looks pretty neat. Then we'll have a stair going out. Like this. And like that. And then that'll be the floor. That'll work. That doesn't look terrible. I know my nose itching. Our goal is to just not build terrible. Oh, let's see here. 10 of those. We'll need them. So let's just go boink, 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 boink. And then get some of these. And we'll make a big stack of those. Hey, I need that block. There we go. And then one of those. One of those. I mean, if you just crawl into that little hallway right above you, that'd be great. It's past my bedtime. Hey, Nordic, have a good lurk. We should probably finish up the one that I'm actually first starting with, so that way we have. There we go. Dang it. Let me up. That. And that. There. Okay, so we need 20 more of those, 10 more of those. I got an idea. Let's fix these. Those had to have been in a chest somewhere. Those done, those done, those done. Not those. 5 more. One, two, three, four, 5. Those. Hey, Spooter. Oops. All right, now let's fix that. Need some more of those. All right, so we need 1, 2, 4 sets of walls. So that's 20. You and gimme. And gimme. Give me all the blocks back, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, that's where we miscounted. So we need 2 more. 2. There's that. Take these down. Yeah. Hydrate. I don't know. Zoom with the 3-stream streak. Lots of streaks today. Yay. Everybody run around naked. I don't ponder those things very long. It's like, I already changed it over to cobbled, so. There's no sense in pondering. No. There used to be a routine for it, and it served its purpose, and that routine is no longer available due to the fact that I can't see out my windows. And it's useless without being able to do that. It might make a return after I figure something out. Because the whole point of it was to actually, like, look away from the computer and all that stuff. And I don't have everywhere in this room to look. Without, well, you see what's behind me. That's it. But I'm not complaining about not being able to see out my windows, because then that means there's no light coming in. I'm working on other fun replacements, or at least fun to me. I can tell you one thing. There's a 99% chance there will never be a jump scare again that's intentionally as a jump scare. I can pretty much promise that. There we go. Oh, hush. Then we can go. Do we want double layers? I don't think. No, we don't want that. Because it's not the jump scares that even get me. Those just annoy me. We're going to have to go back into somewhere that has deep slate and do some digging. There have been a few in the past that I've been gotten. Usually, though, it's not the ones that were intended to get me. Okay, we got 4 more. There. 2 more. We'll just stick those here. I'll take a nap. Then we'll go dig some deep slate. We'll still make sure our eyes blink every once in a while. Don't worry. All right, let's go stick this by the cows so that they know where they are. So all the other cows can go to the cow spa. They're just soaking their feet after standing all day because, I mean, they weigh like a ton each. There. And let's do this. Hi, cows. It's your friendly feeding time. It's your snacks. Yeah, nom 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 nom. Let's go cook some steak. And let's stick that there. Got one extra. Hey, we made 3 profit out of filling that up. Now we can go. That's cooking food. That'll be good. We got. I need to put that back where it belongs. Put some sticks in there. Put that in there. Smelty things. I think we're good. Close the door. Get around to. Oh, we wanted to make. Just so I don't have to run back and forth. If I just go grab a bunch of that, we will go boom. Do. Give me that. It's mine. That it? Yep. Oopsie. Gimme. All right, we got almost 3/4 of a stack that round. Let's go put the cart back. Give me those. You got anything good? I would not mind buying some of those. Well, he got some cactus and propagules. All right, you can live for a little bit. You sound oddly excited. MI auto crafting sucks. That's a pain. I haven't even attempted MI's auto crafting. There's those. In fact, it's only kind of auto crafting through MI. That's AE2. AE2 is not so bad. That's actually pretty easy. Just look up a video on it. It will explain itself pretty easily. Why? Oh, they're buying those. I want to buy them. That's not a bad trade, though. Let's just get some of these. There. I got the Peckalls. All right, now you dudes, you're gonna follow me. Go hang out with the other llamas. All right, come on. There. Now they don't have to see what is about to happen. Where'd you go? There we go. It's like his head almost flew off before I hit him. I figured that's what you probably meant, but I wasn't sure in case you saw something or heard something or someone said something that I didn't know about. Because there is a type of auto crafting through MI. It's just as hard as the rest of MI. There we go. Or give me that. He's been there a while. We're just getting our moving crew ready ahead of time. Oh, we don't have that much room in here. How much room? What kind of stuff we got in here? All right, we're gonna put those in the pond. Do we leave a stash? No. Those. Put those in there. Those there for now. That should be enough room. Yeah, he tried to trade his head for his life, but that didn't work out, did it? Gimme. Eh. There we go. That reinforcement showed up really fast. Oh well. Do you still have a no? He changed. Changed on me. You used to be different. I have no idea how I'm going to get up there. I'll probably put stairs. I don't know. Hey, he's back. Where would I put the? That's where I put him. Oh yeah, the vanilla ones ended up being they're still good, but not near as good as modded. That's bothering me. I don't know why. It's just a bed, but I want it in the middle. Okay, so now we need to do slabs or full blocks. No, slabs, so it can be the bottom floor spawn proof. Yeah, we'll light it up. We can just do full blocks. That'd be easier. Or let's just say we do this. I'll add a little bit. Well, that works too. And then here we'll just go. And then things. Then we'll put some stairs and some trapdoor. Actually, probably that open. So we can just run off the top floor into here. See, I have two farms. on Myth that I'm planning on using. There's a bunch of farms that you can actually use the vanilla ones with. Just vanilla ones are good for, speeding up the process of like turning things into blocks or things like that. So it skips it, so it does a few steps for you. They're by no means replaced by modded. Let's just go. Boom, 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 boom. We'll just clean up afterwards. There we go. That will loop around there for now after we get the blocks. We'll probably have this. No, we can't do the stairs there. And then. I really found I like using cherry wood, deep slate, and nether brick together. And we're not sure what's going on here. We'll just chop out a staircase when we get to it. Build it log cabin style, where you build all the walls and chop out where you want windows and doors. Excuse me. We need one more. You suck. That's those. We'll connect these. Somewhere around here is where I'm probably going to do the staircase up to the next floor in the middle hallway. We need some deep slate before I can even think. Let's make a box so we can stuff all this stuff in it. Actually, we'll take that with us. And put those in the thing. Actually, let's put that over with the sugarcane. Yeah, I'm going the right way. That in there. Why are they doing that? Do I have to water? I shouldn't have to waterlog them. Or is it because... I don't know. I'm not going to mess with that right now. You know, let's talk to this dude. Go back to sleep. Put those up there just in case. Then we'll go digging for deep slate. Get a few stacks of that. Terrorize the ancient... I mean, clean up the ancient city. Still need to get... Alright. I think I'll just put a door there. I heard a ding. I can't read it. It's written. I need to make that font bigger. Someone just followed. I can't see it. Thanks for the follow. I couldn't see it. I need to make the thing bigger. But welcome on in. Okay, we don't need trapdoors. Sorry, my stream scuffed. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's put the door there so that we have that ready. So when we get an ender pearl, hopefully we can launch it in there first try and have that thing running all the time. Let's do it that way. No, I want it the other way. Oh, fine. It goes that way now. Hey. We'll be having a next commercial break that I actually catch and remember. Yeah, exactly. We'll take a little break and stand up, stretch, walk around, all that fun jazz. I might go see if I can. We just moved, so we don't have all the normal stuff in all the little junk drawers and stuff, like cough drops. It doesn't bother me. It makes me learn how to tell them to do the things the right way. All right, do we tear down this? Let's tear down this wall first. Tear down that wall, Mr. Gorbachev. Yeah, I'm old. That's still in my head. We're not going after this right now, but we'll probably need it later. And it's kind of in my way. Hey, look. Ugly blue rocks. Let's just get those out of here. We don't want those making the place all ugly. Hey, there's another one. Is that it? Yeah, I got what you meant. It doesn't bother me. Because if I keep placing it wrong and I want to do it the right way, then guess what? I has to learn. Which in order to get stairs going the right way every time, I literally actually practiced it. Like fence gates. Figure that one out really quick. That the way you want them is the hardest way to place them and open them. Figure if we need deep slate anyways, we might as well clean up our little tunnel spot. Hello, Obsidian Farm. I'd like a magnet in this room. That would be super nice. We don't need a torch there. It's in the deep dark. How much we get out of that? We got almost 3 stacks. I don't trust me not falling, so. I was going to do this off stream last night and just dig out a whole bunch of this, but I got sidetracked a lot. Then I went to bed. So we're doing it now. It's nice, calm digging. And the best place under Earth in Minecraft. Redstone. Let's grab some of that. Ew. Blue rocks. Who would want those? Yeah, I know. I'm obnoxious like that. Okay. That's a good start for that. I kind of want to do tile for the roof. Deep slate tiles. That's going to be a lot. We're definitely going to want efficiency for that. Or, as I like to say, efficacy. Because some people's ears will not like that. And it entertains me. Just keep roaming, dude. Keep it safe. Oh, that's not very safe. We do not want him getting into the portal either. I kind of wanted that gunpowder. Let's just do that into those. Hey, look, one of those died there. We're going to have to fix that up floor. Up. Okay, now we'll go here, here, here. Then we go here, 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 And then we'll have stairs. That works for me. Does it? Yeah, it does. Okay, so upstairs we'll go. I don't want these to be these kinds of stairs, but okay, so if that goes there, then flat. And fix that. So then those will go there. Those will go there. Excuse you. There. It's got plenty of bouncing headroom. Then we can have platform. Go front and back. Be a library-ish. Let's just do this for now. These will be slabs. Actually, let's just do that. We have slabs. The pink ones. Let's go get them. Might as well fix the stairs. And that one. And that. And that. And where do we want to put this? That works. Okay, let's get some of those. And then some of those. Those. Some of those. Gonna need some more of those. And let's just do that. There. Come on stairs. Oh, it's almost standy uppy time. And stretch. Let's just do a quick little. I don't see anybody creeping around up there where that's going to drop down and kill me. So we really need to fix that. Okay, so you there, switch. Then and then let's do this the right way now. Then we fix it. I don't really want to do. It's gonna look a little wonky, but you know, whatever. Hey, that was perfect. I mean, playing the whole time. I don't suppose we have torches on us, do we? Of course not. Okay, so if we go across, that'll just be yeah, that's fine. Not sure what I want to do in the middle there. Yeah. That'll go there. That might give us enough. With that. Seriously. Okay. We should probably take a nap before someone tries to kill us. There's a split in the curtain. That was blinding. Yeah, because we gotta be able to run up that. We'll probably just floor that, duplicate the floor below. Minus the zombie runners. These guys will be shipped up later after we figure out an easy way to zombify them. Three-man ad break is starting. Finishing. I missed it. Or is it almost going to start? I don't know. Nope, it didn't start yet, I don't think. I miss them a lot. Okay. No, we don't want that there. And we don't have enough to do all that, but we can do that. Then we'll go get torches so we can light that up so we don't die. Do we have any dirt left still? No. There's a corner I didn't like. Wink. I'm so used to having a backpack. It's like, wait about it. What's in my backpack? You go there, you go there. Now we got some torches. Put those in here. Must have had torches. That's more than. Oh well, they're hiding from my eyeballs. Put those. Dog treats. Can we go find a doggo real quick? Okay, we know we have torches, so they're just gonna be hiding from me. Not. I know I saw some doggos over here. Hey, doggos. There's one. Look what I got. Come here. Good dog. Where's the other one? There's another one over there. Ruff. All right, come on, doggo. There you are. There you go. Come on. Let's move that for now. Come on, doggos. And let's see, you and you. And oh, just cooperate a little bit. Yeah, that way. You there? They probably won't stay because I'll run into them or something. Actually, let's just do this way. Come over here. Come on. And sit. All right. About there. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. That was warming up for all the cats that are going to go in the thingy. Because, yay, cats. Into the cat house. Okay, we were doing something else. I don't remember what. Hey, we're at 173 points without even trying. What else were we going to do? I don't remember. Let's see. Hey, it's time to wash the food. And there's the torches, because we need one there. And we need one over here. And we want one over here. Just a little extra cushion, because they'll spawn outside of it, but you know. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna put torches up on the floor after we used them all up here. Right. There we go. Looks safer to me. I didn't say it is. It just looks safer. Let's not jump off that or that. Ad starting in 4 minutes, and this one will take a 5-minute break. And get up, stretch around, all that fun stuff, because I need to stand up. All right, let's put, I don't know, one there, one there. Probably put something there and there. And there. And then there and there will be a thing that's lit up. So at least we're safe with that. And we'll refill it. Let's put down these. Too far away. I don't feel like climbing up there. And get that and go. Do, 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 do. Yay, tree farms refilled. And we're gonna need some carrots. And it's starting to look like a thing. I like when it starts to look like something. Nose itching. Let's just do one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. We'll fill those in last so that way we have our way out because no one likes you to do the fancy fly jumpies. Yet. No Elytra yet. We'll get there. Today is not the day. Tomorrow's not looking good either. Ta-da! It's pink. Holy crap, it's pink. We need to get some of that dripstone. Not dripstone. You know what I mean? Dark gray stuff. All right. Ad break time. This should be safe. But either way, I'll be back in a few. And welcome back. There we go. Wish I would have gotten all that coffee out ahead of time. Not sure I like this whole thing. We might switch it. We'll switch it to something else later. Right now, it works. I kind of want to do a Bubble Vader one on each side. Plus, I don't know how tall we're making this. We could do one of those jump to Bubble Vaders in the middle, and then, yeah, one of those things. What? However, we are going to do this. Meter. 0 is in my cave. 1 is in the villager thing. Let's see. Villager, ambient. Unmute that. Librarian. Now let's try villager. Ambient. Oh, here we go. That helps. And then we got wolf. And if they're walking, I don't mind hearing them. In case they get loose. There we go. It's so nice and quiet. Okay. Next, we need to finish up something down here. I don't remember what. That. You know what? We might as well finish that across. Stop turning the pages so loud. Okay, now we actually got to start doing villager thingies. All right, let's get some more of this so we can make more books. We can make some books. Turn that off so we don't use up our scissors. We got a bucket with us. Yes, we do. Let's see if we can waterlog those. Just to stop them from pissing me off. Seriously? Oh, that's about dumb. They had to have changed something in the mechanics of something. Oh, it's because those aren't source blocks. That's probably what it is. Okay, let's do this then. There. There. Then we can go there. Then we get an underwater water source. Oh, this is so dumb sometimes. We'll do it over here so it's like closer. There. There. Oh, hold on. And breathe. And carrot. And breathe. Why is that one being weird? Oh, it'll fix when we get the kelp in here. I'll just do this and that, because this will drive me nuts. There we go. All right, let's grab the rest of this. And we'll make some books. So we need like, what, 40 librarians? Or is it 40 villagers? 20 something. And boop, boop, boop. And then well, there's also the spear enchants that are added in here. We're gonna get them all. Excuse me. I inhaled some food earlier on the break. Okay, so now we can make few more of those, a few more of these. Let's make, I don't know. Let's see if we can get a bookshelf trade at the same time before we start making those. All right, let's start trying to do something. See if we can get a cheap enchant that also has bookshelves. It's so hard to get bookshelves and an enchant. What you got for us? Power? No. Yes, we have Cycle Trader because Flame. That's cheap. That works. Now we got unlimited supply of books. Kind of. And we need these. Okay, so you got flame. You got flame. You got fire. That'd be cool if you had fire aspect and flame bow. That would be cool. Step up your game, buddy. That's right. All right, next one. Now we start going for the good stuff. I didn't think this through when I made it this narrow. I am not rebuilding it. Get in there. Now we just go boink. Gimme. And we just go. Here you go. Have a job. Take it. Take it now. I'll put one everywhere. Oh, he just needed to inch forward. Okay. Okay, what do we got? Bandit? No. No. Fire Protection 4. One of my favorites. And not a terrible price. Oops. That was. We all do that. Hey, Basil. Zulo. I'm not saying both those all in one word because that's too. Well, we're gonna actually need that many, so that wasn't a total. Give me my books back. Give me mine. Okay. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, that works. We can make a fire set of gear for when we go stupid hunting. I mean, into the nether. Let's see if we can get another cheap enchant. Hey, let me in. Look. There we go. I had to feed those guys upstairs again. Oopsie. I've done this once before, maybe even twice. How are we gonna get them off there? Can we do this? Yes, we can. Okay, so he has fire prot. Let's get that out of our hands so we don't have any oopsies. I can't. Oh, I didn't extend the. Well, there's no voices to hear other than villagers. Let's go here. I don't know. I'm not worried about it. Oh, there's a. I don't know. Okay. Aqua Affinity. That's what I need. A little cheaper, please. I don't have more emeralds on me. I want it, and I want it now. Okay, so I bought one too many bookcases. Okay, we'll go get some more emeralds. We got too much stuff on us. Hey, they all cooperated this time. Bye. Hmm. Now, if we get Aqua Affinity, we can dig out the bottom of that. We don't even. I mean, it'd be nice to have Depth Strider too, but you know, we're not gonna push all our luck and stuff. Do you still have it? Yes, you do. Gimme. Thank you. You're locked in. You're locked in. Aqua Affinity. Or is it Respiration 3 that I don't know? Either way, maybe we should just go for all the breathing underwater enchants. We got one deer left before we gotta feed them carrots. We should probably feed them carrots now. That's not gonna do much good. That will. Okay, let's go feed the duders. Oh, they're sleeping. Well, that's just Not on my schedule. There. Nap time. Yeah. I didn't change anything. So any sounds you're hearing, that was not on my side. There you go. Have some carrots. Have fun. Not too much. Just a few funs. Yeah, you do your thing. Okay, now. Back around here. Let's look around. See where we're at. We go. Boom. Give me that. Nudgy nudge. And boom. Then boom. Give me that back. And you think about your career choices. Feather falling 2. Getting closer. I don't know what lunge is. Power 5. I kind of want that, but infinity. I really want that. And it's 12. Uh-huh. Ran out of signs. Sign everywhere sign. Infinity. Aquafinity. Flame. Put that up there with that. Put these over here. Because we're organized. And let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's put the minecarts back. Hey, look, they already popped one out. Good villagers. Signs. That's what I was doing. He's Aquafinity, and this one is Infinity. Infinity. There's those ones. My neck hurts. I'm having a deja voodoo. Oh, man. Okay, we need 5, 10, 11, 12 more. 4 more sets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just so we have some spares on hand and don't have to make them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We would need it. No, there we go. I just want one there because. Still got one left. Yay, us. Mm. Okay, we're going to do a thing with this stuff. See if this makes it look any better. And then. Well, that's going to have to move. Let's do this. Oh, never mind. Watch that step, little kid. It's a doozy. There. Now we can put this up. There we go. That's better. Still got to walk around it. Okay, so let's go ahead and get that one put in. That one, that one, that one. No, I learned my mistake. Don't put too many in. They'll cross connect and it's a nightmare. We don't want that. All right, so we got one more there. We want to get efficiency, unbreaking, mending. I'd like to get efficiency and breaking mending, like, right next to each other. And then respiration over there or something. You're fighting a losing battle unless if you want it to be easy to walk up. Or it has to be huge. If you want a round staircase, it's got to be big or very narrow, and you'll fall off the edge and it'll be a single path. Either way, something is going to be big to make it round. The centerpiece will be huge or something. And you do it as slabs. You don't use stairs. Now, a big entryway staircase that's slightly curved, that's not hard. It's just big. All right, we're still waiting on these guys to grow up. We need to check our bone meal stash while it's raining and make some more carrots. Hold on. Let's get saplings from here. Right, use that. There's saplings. I don't want to chop the tree right now. Let's go see if we got any saplings in here. We already got a bunch of guaranteed saplings next time we chop the tree. That can go. Yeah, I saw emeralds in there. I didn't realize I had. There's some more. There's some flowers. There we go. And I got some bone meal stuff. And put that in. And we almost got stacked. Let's sit here and listen to the munchy crunchy noises. Best thing to do is just hop in creative and get doing it. Then you can see it instead of just picturing it in your head and then having it go away. All right, let's see. We got a little over a stack here. Let's go make some more carrots. Zoom. It didn't work. Can't fly with bone meal. Let's put that in there. Put that in there. Let's grab some carrot. I swear that. Oh no, I gave him all my carrots. I'm a dummy. Wait, one of the villagers has a guy. I spent an hour switching him over to a carrot farmer. I think. Pretty sure it's this world. I'm not positive of anything. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go find some because, yeah, your boy done messed up. Yeah, this is it. Right around here, there was, there it is. Carrots. Oh, thank goodness I did something right. We're just gonna take those. We'll replant them. No eating. No. We eat the gold carrots, not the orange ones. We're better than that. let's go ahead and do that. And we'll do that. No. Now we eat carrot. Yeah. I want to save the orange carrots for the villagers. Now I should end up with a stack and a half, 2 stacks. And let's put some in here just to one. That's good enough start. There we go. Why didn't I end up with more? I mean, I did, but not as much as that. It's probably because I don't have all 3 going. Let's put one in there. I ended up with more than I started with, so that's good enough. Oh, because it takes 1, 2, 3, 4 bone meal. It takes 3. Because it takes more bone meal to grow the carrot than I was thinking. Hey guys, you want some more carrots? And there's some more. And there's some more. Chivalry's not dead. Just people that just with the idea of what actual chivalry is misunderstood. Most of the laws of chivalry involve combat. There's only 2 things that don't involve combat pretty much. One is standing between the road and a lady, and the other one is making sure she gets from point A to point B safely. Which covers, the opening the door, the laying the keep them out of the mud and all that. Basically, actually, I think that's all covered under, getting them to and from safely. That's all all the rest of it is make sure you kill the target that's trying to kill you. Never turn down a duel. Always serve your superior when requested to kill somebody. It's all about fighting in death, except for the transport of your woman or your charge. And according to most women and people today, if you actually read the old written rules of it, they're very sexist because she is to let them do everything for her and is not to lift a finger and not to say no. Take with that what you will. Hence the reason they also invented the chastity belt. Or at least the Middle Ages version of it, which is really scary looking. All right, so we got carrots and villagers on the way. We can go digging. Maybe it was up. We can grab this little bit of honey real quick. Give me that. I mean, we could also plant carrots up in that thing or use wheat for that, but we're going to feed the cows. I like feeding the cows. They get that big energy rush and it almost makes them look like they're dying. They're so excited. Right? Right. See how happy and excited they are? They even gave me another decoration for their spot. They're so thankful. See, I'm not hurting them. Exactly. They're having a spa day and I'm feeding them treats. Don't ask where the burgers came from. I'm not going to tell you. They're mystery meat. There's some logs. Keep doing that, or you can build a doohickey that cycles it through. No, it's just an animation like you see in animes and stuff where they get all jacked up with excitement. That's, I'm sure, what it is. Okay, we got some more leather. It's faux leather, of course. We're making paperbacks. I mean, there is a paperback thing out there, but you know, we're keeping it vanilla-ish. Yeah, that's our story. We're keeping it vanilla with a side of we're lazy. All right. Did we have a fourth? I don't know. Did we train this guy? No, we were waiting on him. Grow up faster. Oh, good. We can finish this side set. Point. Yeah, that's almost enough to make me redo the tower. Not quite. Get in there. Take your job and stick to it. I'll just do this number. Boink. 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 Get a job. All right, which row we want to do? I had one of these set up. Yeah, that one. That one. And we're going to need that. And let's put that there. That there. And boop. Minecart back. Exactly. One day you might believe it. Okay, what's your deal? All right, let's just try something. Okay, no one's connected to anything. There. There. Okay, he connected to that one because he's a dummy. One for each, yeah. This is why you usually do this further away. All right, let's see here. All right, he's looking at that one. Okay, there's Sparkles. He probably did. It's all sparkling. Oh, well, they'll reset eventually. Well, you know, I just do this and there. There's plenty for everybody. Pick one. I could do that all day, but I'm not going to. You know, it makes sense to do those guys next. Let's do the smart thing. Actually, let's leave that. There we go. Yeah, whatever works. Oh, he's gonna take it one way or the other eventually, but you know. Let's see. I'll try and sleep or something. I will take care of the duders underneath here eventually. Actually, let's see where they're at. Okay, just right over underneath here. Okay, and this is where from me. Okay. that. I do not want to jump down there and be stuck because I hear a skelly too. No. Hey, get back here. I'm trying to kill you. And not die at the same time. This may have been dumb. We'll live. Spooter. Okay. Let's light this thing up. Oh, no, you don't. There. That's cleaned up. That's cleaned up. Seriously? Okay. Let's do some cleanup and hopefully not dying. Okay, this place is bigger than Dripstone. Okay. This should get us good. We got a Dripstone spot now. Hey, we got a duder that can give us an ender pearl, but we don't want to mess with him really. Don't really want to go down there. Okay. Underneath there. Let's go back up this way. Let's hit these arrows. I don't know where that guy's at. This area is cleared out. Let's go up here. See where the other one might be. Where's the other one? Or is he upstairs? There's a genius. Oh, he's down there. I am not dealing with you, sir. As long as he's not holding anything, he should despawn when I go far enough away. Okay. There we go. Nice and safer and quieter. Hey, Miss K. It's going pretty decent. Ad break is starting soon. No, 2 seconds. I'll talk to you when you get back. Okay, let's see here. Let's get some that. There you go. All right. How tall did we make this floor? 1, 2, 3, 4 is the total height. So We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doink. And since now we know that, we can go where'd that torch go? I didn't hear me pick it up. Oh well. And let's see where we're gonna put replacement torches. There, 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 there. I don't suppose that does. Nope. I'll just put one right here. That'll get both those. And then that'll need one. I'm probably gonna. Let's see. Do we have? Yes, we do. We're doing pretty good. Okay, let's just do that. No. Go down here. How do we want to do this? Nope. Yes. No. Okay, let's try something else. There we go. And for now, put that there. No, fix that too. Hey, get back over there. There you go. Yay, head back over. Welcome in, Miss K. We're just playing with villagers in a big pink house, and I don't know why it's pink, other than, the sciencey reasons. But we had cherry trees, so yeah. I found I actually like cherry tree, the planks and the logs with deep slate and netherrack bricks. The combo works. I mean, it works the same with pale oak, but it keeps the red in it. But cherry and pale oak is also good with netherrack bricks. Everything's good with netherrack bricks, except for Cha Cha. Cha Cha has very special places that it can be used and look good, in my opinion. Some people like orange. I am not one of them. but I'll use it when it works. Okay. Dummy head. Oh, if your wisdom tooth broke, you're gonna have to have that. Otherwise, it's gonna get infected. And it can get infected if they don't break. That's what happened to mine. Hurts my jaw just think about it. All right, we're gonna need to go mining for anything past this point, pretty much, and a whole bunch of boring stuff. So I think we're going to go on a tour of myth renders and my stuff because I haven't done one in a while. I like doing tours. And I haven't been on there that much other than here and there, a couple days now and then. So we're going to hide here. And we're going to switch over to myth render and go for a little world tour. I was going to start off the stream with that, but can't always count on people being here in the beginning. So we're going to do it at the end of it. So we'll do a tour, show off all the stuff, see all the neat things. And it takes a minute to load up because modded and all that stuff. That I was already getting a weird feeling, but yeah, my seriously getting a tooth-rooted headache. It's not your fault, don't worry. It's my sinuses, actually. Yeah. Yay. All right, so we'll just sit here and wait for it to load up. And then we'll go in there. And then we'll look around and see all the stuff. Why are you still sleeping? It's like 9 in the morning there. Because I can do math. And now I slide that over there, put that there. And here we go. Oh, when I start streaming. I thought you were talking about something about now. That I understand. Welcome to modded Minecraft. Yay! This is my laboratory. You have to say it like that because it's fun. All right, let's grab some extra rockets. Just so I don't have to find them later. Let's grab some carrots just so we don't have to find them later. Okay, we got carrots, we got rockets. We'll start in the center of my humble abode. Tart left. Tart, where'd you go? Say hi to everybody. I've shown pictures and stuff like this before. We got a little crop field here. We got a little animal pens area over here. You may notice that there's weird shapes to these rooms. You'll see on the outside. This is Dr. Evil's little pet room with Mini-Me. We got our very own Enderman. You can stare at all day long, and he doesn't get mad. He's a very rare species. Here's our Froglight farm-ish thing. Watermelons and pumpkins. Gotta have them. Don't know why, just got to. Not determined yet. Christmas area where we open up our backpacks and see what we got. Because I like to make myself miserable by doing it the hard way. Another undecided room. We got our mob farm. The number one, the first one, the main one. This is mainly for doing brute spawners. Good butt. And then not much actually reaches the collection, but if it does, it's there. Here's our storage. We got our A2 set up with all the little doohickeys. We got a globe that we got from Trader Dude, so we just stuck it down in a couple places. Over here, we got the crafter thing Glo was talking about earlier. You just make the recipe up, put it in the doohickey, tell it to make it, and then you sit back and wait or whatever. Here we got our rock mixers. It's just that one's making a couple deep slate, andesite, diorite, calcite, granite, dripstone. Sure, you can't be a dripstone-ite, can you? That'd be too fun. Then we got a little mixing set or a macerator section where all the mining quarry doohickeys send stuff. This is our gentle cooker. This cooks the things that the microwave can't. Here is the microwave. This cooks lots of stuff really fast. It drops it in fire. Little mini dyeing station. Our haunting station. A little bit of XP just sitting around. Large thing. Boiler. There we go. Large steam box. Bunch of steam doohickeys and things. Lots of more things to do stuff with. Nice little power thing. There's an electric quarry. There's a freezer. Some more stuff. Our oil drilling thing. I still have no real need for that yet. We got our dripstone thing going on. Here we got our steam quarries. All kinds of MI crazy stuff. Here's the fun room. 4 mob spawner rooms in one. Over here, I do my shulkers and my gas. Over here, the other 3 are just interchangeable. These 2 are just interchangeable. This one, I do the small little things like guardians and slimes and magma block cubes. Then down here, since sometimes you won't need to grind the XP into stuff for create, we got a little 6th one for grinding up brutes, because who doesn't like grinding up brutes? Then over here, we got our concrete machine. It's making all the types of concrete in here that fast. Then over here, we got, let's see, we got our villager section, our auto trader section, a couple farmers, a couple swapping out, iron for emeralds, small little section of iron farms, pillager trader section, not pillager trader, piglin trader section. Such a nice smaller breeder than we were just dealing with. It's so much easier to handle. These guys are all getting their individual shops eventually. Well, a couple of each one together in their little shops. So that way, the idea I'm going to use is they're like the hologram projection of a shop guy. And so you go talk to the hologram. And then, he has his own shop. And so he doesn't have to actually be there. He could kind of work from home and sit on the couch and chill. And so each one will have a shop. And that's the theory behind, that's the logic behind it or something. This is a present from Deep. It is the Moss Shower. It is awesome. You stand here. It makes moss. And the extra overflow becomes bone meal by going through the little hole thing. And I think I have a magnet on. Not that one. That one. And Deep was not kind enough to let me have the schematic and, well, build it. I'm just leaving it open because it doesn't break that often, but every time I've closed it in, it has. So I'm just leaving it alone. And then we go over to here. This is, well, I replaced the mine carts with modular routers, but this is the sugarcane farm we're building. You need to leave it running, but in a server, turn it off. Then we got, this is this is probably the most fun cactus farm I've ever built, and it works with modular routers. So it sprouts, it goes poof, it picks it up, boom, done. We got a Certus crystal thing. We got our boom boom room for when we need withers killed. I had a bunch more of these, but I accidentally broke them. Then we got some spawners with breezes just for fun, because, well, breezes are fun. This is a project I'm working on. Here's our dye factory. You can either set it up to Eglo, round robin all the dyes, or like with the sheep thing, we just have it not pick up. We just have all the wool go into there. It's got all the different dyes, and the wool automatically gets sent to here from the sheep killing farm, which is really fun because it just puts sheep in there. And then they go in there, the wool gets sent over there, and then dyed, and etc. This was supposed to be a terracotta farm. It's too slow. So I just made it sand, and I just go to the main. I have enough terracotta from mining it and clearing out spots being in Savannah that it is no worry for me as much as I use. This is our, what's that stuff called? Andesite alloy farm. Got it off the internet. I don't remember where. Now, go back up. That tunnel will go somewhere eventually. No idea where, no idea why. And then we can go. You have to have the good old fashioned bubble vader, even though we do have elevators. I don't know how to make one yet. And we have our glass factory here. It makes stone, drills it, turns it into cobble. That then grinds it into sand, gravel. Then that grinds it into sand, and then it gets in there and gets cooked, and then it makes glass, and then it gets sent to storage. Right now, it's getting sent to the dye shop, so dye room, so it can just make all the different colors. My backup XP in case of emergency. And then we can go to the next floor that doesn't have anything yet. Then that's the way out. And this goes up to the roof. Where we got our beacon, because we just wanted to have a beacon. And we got a nice view from up here of my dragon. And over there we have, oh my brain, Sexy Ninja's base. No, that's not it. I just had brain fart. Don't tell anybody. This is Sparky. He helps us do the create. All right, thanks, baby D. And this is for create enchanting, which is one of my new favorites. And now we go down here. Hey, here's my Golden Nugget farm and Rotten Flesh farm. Then my favorite part, that was decided before I ever built anything, underground exit entrance. Only way in or out without flying on top of the roof. We got the camera mod on here, so you get a PNG, you can turn it into a camera or a picture and make a cool looking little portal door thing. Here's Mr. Dragon. He doesn't bite much. And then down here, this, my original idea, before I knew anything about Create, was to put all my Create stuff in here. None of it fits in here. So this is just for when you make the things on that. And for those things. Speed precision module. But it's still fun cleaning it out. And this here's my headhunter. He's got the devil dogs on the sides for the windows. This is the same house that I built on Wilderness Weekend. Excuse me. My other world needs you. Not my fault you're staying out there all mad. Fine, be that way. So we got some pork cooking on here. Stole that idea from Ginger. Hey, buddy. You're gonna hurt yourself if you keep doing that. I told you you're gonna hurt yourself. I mean, I got Thorns 4 on. It's not gonna go well for him. Yeah, that's Sexy Ninja's base over there. I get the names Sexy Ninja and Ninja Sydney mixed up in my head sometimes. There's my tower, just a little tower. I had that design before this world even started. That is a lot of people. Hey, I'm gonna say hi. I will do so next time I see them. Our paths don't cross very often on here. They have a different time schedule. But this is where I started putting all my witchy houses builds. This is one of my favorites that I've done. We're gonna fly in here and take a nap, and then we'll look around, because I may have really good armor, but there's those guys all over the place. Jeez. Hey, doggo. I will make a note of it actually right now. Oh, do hi, Ninja. Will do for sure. That means less of a chance of me forgetting. Interiors are not my specialty. So, okay, if you ever want to come over here and do some interior work and don't want to do the builds, I got a lot of them. But that could use a little smoothing around the bottom, but I don't feel like it. It's a boulder. This one was one of my first concept things that I did a long time ago that never found a home. It's just a nice little empty room with an upside down mushroom chandelier. It's just a little hangout nook. And it's got a boat ramp down here for airships or water ships. And I'm going to make some kind of neat pond over here. I want to make it kind of like some kind of witchy vortexy thing, but I don't have any ideas yet. I mean, I got a couple. It's probably going to be a fog floor effect thing. Over here is my beekeeper's hut. Oh, okay. Just imagine all the yellow concrete are beehives, because I don't have that many beehives yet, or bee nests. I can make the hives. The ones you have to find, not craft. And I'm going to put my honey farm in here. And so that way it's somewhat functional or something. And then we'll hop over here. Oh, I miss flying. This is a new house that I actually just finished a couple weeks ago. It needs something around the base of the tower. And let's use mouse and keyboard here. Let's check these skills out. Hey, looky, I'm moving. So it's a nice little cottagey, condo-y, townhousey, ski lodgey. It was going to be kind of a cabin, but with a cottage type shape to it. But it did not get used for that. I'm also using the same shape. I'm using the same schematic on Sparklewood, just throwing blocks at it so I know what size it is and what we can do in it. It'll fit a whole bunch of stuff, especially good for a starter house. So on there, it looks totally different. It's also only one floor so far. Ow. Here's my water wheel house. I'll land somewhere and we can look at it. Inside again. Surprise. A whole bunch of nothing. But it's got louvers on the door or window thing. It's got a nice little balcony over there. We'll just stay in here in the middle and do this thing again. I spent way too much time on this and it still isn't perfect to me. But I think I just got tired of working on it because it still needs some stuff on the sides there. But I love the water wheel part of it. That's where this whole idea came from. And then I just started adding on the house to it because I want to make a water wheel. There's the balcony. Let's go down. Yeah, it needs something underneath it. It needs some stuff. Now, our next stop is Dr. Evil Island. But we're going to go this way. We don't want to show off everything at once. It's not a long tour, but I'm trying not to rush too much through it because, over there is Divot Island. I've just been cutting out areas for stuff. Kind of like where I want to put something and organizing all that. I have no idea what kind of stuff we're going to do here, other than amazing stuff. Yeah, that wheel took forever to get that looking like a wheel with paddle things. Thank you very much. All right, we're going to use my portal to go to the next area. And by the way, this is all in Mythrender. Mankey's community SMP that there's a redeem to join yourself if you should so choose want to whitelist application thing in the reward points. If you're a VIP, it is 1,000. If you are not, it is 20,000. All right, here we go. Next stop. Welcome to Dr. Evil's area. We don't have an official name on it yet. That is Monstar Island because it's a star-shaped tower. Over here, and not much has been done with the interior because I don't really need anything in here yet, but this is going to be for something big. I don't know yet. And it's got an access point to get through there. We're going to go through the other way to get there because it's more fun and looks cooler. So we got this monstrosity of an arched patio. That was fun. Yeah, that much fun. Then over here, we got a tower. There's lots of towers. It looks neat from the outside. And so that's what matters, right? And then let's see here. This is a fun way to go in. You just hit the wall with your shoulder. And then we got a nice little viewing area of the kingdom on this side. And the dragon. It's supposed to be dragon-proof glass. I don't believe it, but they had it in purple, so I bought it. Yeah, I've attempted to make a wheel a few times. That's just the one that turned out. Here's the other door. See, things are all connecty. And now we can launch out of here. And we have that tower that's absolutely nothing, except for it looks neat. This rain is not helping things. It looks great at night with the rain. This is the top of the tower we were in that it has a deep hole thing in it. This is just a fun little power station / I don't know what I was going to do with it. I'll run through all this stuff with the shaders on at the end just in case something happens. And then we got, let's try not flying with a carrot. Let's do that again. No one saw that. There we go. Hey, there was a bee in here. Where's my bee? Someone stole my bee. Seriously, I had a bee in here. He was named. He could have flown down here and out. Not likely, though. But yeah, I just did a little 5 or so. It was a, like 8-layer fog floor. My pride and joy to this day is this thing, the Crucible. It's got lore and everything. The keys are the first layer, are one of the layers of major layers of defense of keeping the summoned things inside. Hold on, we gotta fix something here. There. And then the crystals around the edges, the purple things, these ones, are the next line of defense to keep things in here. And then who would go past a dragon's egg thinking that that's the final line of defense besides, oh, it got out and then we had to stop it. It is where you first summon your guardian angel, your golem, whatever creature of that realm you call upon to help you throughout your life, and just, it's your helper, and this is where you come to summon them, commune with them, and meet them the first time. It's also got a little, let's turn the numbers off. It's also sometimes used for combat. And it's got a nice little fiery sword thing that I put in here. And we're too close. And this is a 100% all original by me, still work in progress. And I want to put a statue in each one of those things, little nooks. Up here. And then I got the idea for this area from the cable version of Dune, where they focus on some of the different lore bits, but they're all at the dinner party. And it's like, okay, all the rich people are up here having dinner parties and whatnot, while all the commoners are down there meeting with their guardian angels and golems and protected spirits and all that stuff. Then the next floor up is where all the smart, wise guys are. They're just observing everybody. They're watching out. Oh, they're watching and seeing what the rich folk do and the hoity-toity aristocrats do, and then they're watching what all the people do as they get their guardian angels. They're just the observers and the people of wisdom of the area that they get to go on the top floor. And the lava for this thing was a pain in the butt. And wait, there's more. Myth Cucumber back getting that bounty. Woo! This is a haul that I might do the vending thing here with the villagers, where they'll have like stalls around it. Both sides can be stalls for buying and trading goods. It'll be kind of dark, more black markety, sleazy-ish a little bit because holy building, and yet they're selling stuff in it. So that's why it's going to be kind of like the skeezy little area of buying and selling goods, and for the right price they can find anything. And then we go around. This is a just shy of 400,000 block build. When this server's over in a year and a half or so, year and 3/4, that's when I'll put it on Planet Minecraft, along with several other builds. Because it'd be a shame to have this not appear somewhere else. I'll vanillify it before then, because it was vanilla before this world. Originally built on the bakery. So I've lit it up and tweaked some little things here and there. Then there's one last area left. Let's see, some carrots first. All right, so go back over here. Thank you, Glow. I appreciate it. And this is a Flux cable tunnel. It was designed, I don't know what I was doing when I designed it, but then it ended up looking like a cable. So I was like, it transports data or us. My goal for this island is either an old-timey Asian village around it or go full on never built it before cyberpunk. Since you got that there, we got these are gonna be walk through garden hallway things based off of actual places I've seen in China. And we got a nice little Torii gate. It's right over here from over there. I just wanted to take the hallway because it's fun. And there is the pagoda. And all of its, I said all of it, there we go. All of its glory. And I got plenty of room around here. Come on, there we go. As you can see, we got plenty of room for no matter what I'm going to do around here. So I have not decided that. This thing is 99.9. I haven't checked it. Symmetrical left to right. If it wasn't for these, it would be, and the Torii gate, it would be a symmetrical front and back, but it is not. So, So now we're going to fly back with shaders after we see what shader we have on, because we don't want the wrong one, because we want photon. Options, video, shaders, photon, yes. Click. Now it's engaging. There we go. Colors and shaders and things and stuff. Forgive Bobby for being slow and loading. He has his moments. This turned out really, really nice. I'm a little proud of it. Those were originally resin instead of purple on those egg things. Egg crystals. It'll render in eventually. Don't worry. We'll check out the floor in here. I mean, I spent time on it. We're going to look at it. Little infinity floor. It's not quite infinity. It's just like a little bit deep. What? Go down there. I love this hillside thing. It started out a mountainside thing. And, well, I started eating away at the mountain. Here's Divot Island. Looks like a little hole in one. Little golf green there. Little divots around. My tower. Monstar Island, and the dragon is a little shy right now. It's focusing in. This is my standard typical dragon that I just reskin sometimes. Other times I'll tweak it and adjust it and change positions of things, but not very often because I am lazy. Now we can go back in for a landing, and I will take us over to spawn through our nether tunnel because it's cool. the whole server pretty much have gotten together and dug the tunnel out. Glow did a whole lot of the work. Dr. J did a whole lot of the work. And this is it without Gamon. Yes. Work. Golden Nugget Farm. And we have the tunnel with shaders. Yay! This would not be possible without this new PC. Brought to you by Novatech. I think we'll take a look over, no oinking, at this was our holiday. This was our Christmas holiday area. I haven't seen it since some of the things have been done, so we'll take a peek over here. And that's why I don't play curling. Oh yeah, the round one did. The ball one had my name on it in Galaxy letters. First step, stop. Glow and I did this little snow globe here for an Australian taste of Christmas. It's all nice and warm and toasty on the inside with the beach here with running water. I mostly did just the globe and the stand and the outskirts of it. Though I did all the inside in this lovely cantina bungalow. I don't know the right word, but it's a Vegemite stand. I helped with Summer Santa. I found him and wore it and then got turned into a statue. That wasn't here before. We got the lifeguard stand. Lifeguard off duty. Good luck, have fun, don't die. I made the sign. The rest is glow. Banky did the sign. And that looks like a bat, but it is not a bat. Or it's a bat, but it's not. You can't kill it. Banky was shooting at it. It was funny. Hi, Glow. There's me. There's Maggie. There's cash register. Sink. See all the cleanliness and all the fun sandwiches. Now let's go see the rest of it that I haven't seen hardly. There's a package in a box. There's a pyramid thing. Let's not hit that. There's the Christmas drill by Iron Walrus. This thing is actually really cool. It's like all the toys came alive on Christmas morning. No, do not go in. Well, you can if you want to. Iron Walrus is a character. Came up with this stuff all by himself. Got a drill. Drilling for stuff. I haven't gone in there. I don't think I want to. Welcome to the mine. Got little army dudes. All zero gravityified. Ah, shrimp on the Barbie. They're prawns. I don't know. Here's the music box that I will turn on the sound for here momentarily. Here's Mankey's Santa's little workshop. I got to turn sounds on for that. There's like sounds and stuff. So we're going to turn on the jukebox sounds. I don't know what sound level they should be at. So, okay. Pretty sure we just go in here and there he is. There's the launching Santa. The elves just fly back and forth. He spent so much time on this. So we had to stay here for the song, of course. That's Santa's sleigh, jet powered. This thing is actually really, really cool. There's things launching all over the place. And that is Minky's Santa's Workshop. Let's go up and check out the Santa's sleigh, because fine, be that way. It's not working. We'll land in it, don't worry. Santa's sleigh. Don't mind me falling through myself. I was sneaking. I have the big brain, because that's the only hat that I actually liked at the time when everybody was kind of like deciding what their look was. And so that's Santa's Workshop. Then we got the music box over here. There's a button somewhere. There we go. Music box brought to you by Makey Incorporated. Yeah, I think there's a chunk border issue somewhere, but if you time it right and have great internet and all that lines up, it plays smoothly. Unfortunately, it's not doing that right now. It has moments where it's pretty clear, smooth. Yeah, Mankey. He doesn't know the meaning of the word small or tiny. He definitely doesn't know how to half-ass anything. That's just too cool. I haven't even looked inside here. I don't think. Not since it was. We'll call it done. Polar bears. I was in here before there was a door. Bear food for one. And over here. Okay, that's that. That's that. There's more stuff somewhere. I don't know where. That would have been a cool little Christmas island up in the sky. Just to add on to it. Maybe next year we can do that. Add that in. We're going to take a quick little break. No, we're good. Never mind. Where are we compared to everything else? There is Shallow Stack Snowman. And the ski resort is not done yet, so I'm going to leave that for until it's done. That way. Got a nice little lava lake. That's Frappy's spot down there and over there. Frappy's base is really freaking cool. I can't wait till they come back because the computer had problems. It died. So hopefully they'll be back in the near future. I know how that is because I went through this very similar thing of computer death. Here is Central 00 spawn nether hub with one of the queens. There's a bunch of lore. The website is, or Discord is, I don't have Mankey's Discord link. When I'm sure I can scroll down and see the rest of that. Get shrimp with them. Yep. Okay, I was all cut up. I figured I was. You gotta go check out Spawn real quick. This is where everybody can build a shop to make a little extra coin. That is the Manic Miner. That is a Mankey original thing that is on his servers. It's where we can go get some blocks a little bit easier than, going out in the world and mining it. You just got to rent the room for a day and you can mine to your heart's content. The blocks that are available down there. You can also rent tools for a diamond something block a day. And they're super tools. And it's very cool looking. Spawn started out on opening day with that built almost completely, I think. And the only other thing that was here was the little house we all started in. That one. Everything else has been since and been shops. That's Mankey's Bookshop. That is Dark Smurfs, Blazing, Blaze Stuff Shop. I can't see the name tag. That is Nushi's Card Shop. Probably the most profitable business in here, besides mine and the Manic Miner. Inside, you can spin the wheel. I'm gonna get my daily free card, and you get one of those. And then you can buy the packs of the collector cards, things like that. Mine is the rocket shop. So yeah, everybody needs that because nobody wants to make the farm for it. This is the honey and wax shop. Nice little janky stairway. It's got candles, it's got wax, it's got honey, all kinds of good stuff. And of course, Mankey with a behead. I hear knocking. Did I? Yeah, it made a noise when I tapped the lantern. That's weird. And there's Tam needing uppies. Spawn is just incredible. There's some other stuff going on around it. I'm actually going to have to take a dehydration break real quick. Coffee's catching up with me, so we're going to stop off in my rocket shop and just sitting there for a momentito. I will be back in a moment. And And welcome back. As soon as we get on the right screens. And there we go. And we're back. My rocket shop, just nice and simple. It's got rockets, stage 2, and shulkers of 3, and stage 1s. Then the first shop that I was actually even in here that was up was the farmer's market from Vanavan. It's got all the fancy new fruits, veggies, and all that good stuff. Over here we have the counterfeit card shop. No one knows whose it is really and what's going on with it. No one knows what that is either. And I know whose it is. And they stuck it right in front of my doors. Then we also have, and then there's Mankey's Bookshop over there. No, Bookshop is, I'm turning around. This is where the hats are, the holiday hats. Mankey tries to grab a few of them for the people that can't make it on during the holidays, and so they can come back and buy them later. Potion Shop. That's what this one is. Mankey's Potion Shop. As you can see, Mankey has a few shops. I came up with a rocket one and jumped at that because, I mean, money. This is the bookshop. It's got pretty much almost everybody in here with their poses that quickly got reasons for it. You know, like Nishi and her shoes for the pants, the rods, the helmets. There's a little bit of jokes behind all of them. The potato cannon. Trident. Boots. Pudge. Because of lack of feather falling. And let's see what else we got here. We got a moo cow area. Let's eat some carrots. Then we got Torts create sex shop thing where you can buy some of the simple little things that you just kind of don't want to make sometimes. You just click the order thingy and then something with a book, and then he takes your money and gives you the stuff. Pretty slick shop. And we bounced. Then we got Totem Shop. Pam and Britt's Totem Shop. We got block swap shop thing. Don't need those blocks. Want to take some blocks. And I think we made it a Frostler. And we got Obsidian shop right here. Nemo's Obsidian Obi shop. And oh yeah, we got Froglight shop. This is Frappy's Froglight shop. Also one of the early shops in here. So that way, there's no Froglights in here though. He's got diamonds waiting for you, Frappy. A shop yet to be named. Shop coming soon. That's about it for my areas and spawn. I'll show you the map real quick. We got it going north. We got it going south. We got it even going east and west. We got stuff everywhere going on. Looks like there's no, those are regular tunnels. And the best part is, whenever you come out of that portal, it's always pointing towards my tunnel, which I think is the coolest tunnel out of all of them. And we might as well show off the Mankey tunnel. I missed it. We're not trying to go. These are fun. Yes, you can even ride the little skiff things back and forth. Ta-da! I'm not that good with the techie stuff. But for tours of all the owners' places, you'll have to catch them on stream. Or wait for one of the world tours. But this server is amazing. Everyone on here is just amazing. And they didn't start out that way. They are now, because we push them. Sometimes people get pushed. Sometimes they just get the help that they need. And sometimes it's just, hey, inspiration. Everybody has already improved dramatically, and it just started in August. So we'll do a little walkthrough of some of the shiny places on my base while we wrap things up, because it's been 5 hours. I am ready for food and a break. It's just a whole bunch of stuff and a whole bunch of people having a whole lot of fun. Let's hit this button again, or flip the switch again. So yeah, this is pretty much it for my area. I hope everyone had fun, and this ends up in the Shroom House. I appreciate everyone coming in today. It's been a blast. We're going to raid out here. Oh, now there's the dragon at night. Can't see details too much, but it's big enough you don't really need to. Still going to work on those eyes. And the torch spam. Just ignore the torch spam. But that torch spam, that's pretty. So thank you all for coming in today. I'm going to find, yeah, there's the raid message. We'll copy that before we start this. And let's see where we're thinking about going today. We go there, we go there, we go there. Been there. I know where we're gonna go. We're gonna go over to Luminessa, who's a friend of ours, and I don't know. I don't think they've been streaming that long because they weren't on when I started. So we're gonna head over there and copy the raid message. Type in all the emotes and all the stuff and things like that. And let's bring our love and all that good stuff over there. And raid start. And thank y'all for coming in. I really appreciate it. It's been fun. We're probably going to do this again tomorrow, just not Might not be as early. It might be. Depends on what happens in the morning because I got stuff to do in the morning. So, with that, I'll see y'all later. Have fun.